Wrong page. Welcome. Here we are at the start of another brand new week. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. No drop frames? That's a good thing. Big fan of that. My ISP is going to behave this week, maybe? I don't know. Started up the stream and I was like, gotta go make myself a coffee real quick. And then I'm like, shit, I'm not even on the starting sim page. It's just me. Good thing I checked before I stood up, because I am not wearing pants. Who wears pants at home? Fucking weirdos, that too. Anyways, so we're back on Avowed. The reason, by the way, if anyone's keeping score, why we're not playing Avowed on the weekends when we have like the longer streams is because I don't feel like Avowed is the kind of game I can sit down and play for a long time. A 4 or 5 hour session is all I really want to do at a time of this game. Enjoying it, but the writing is, oof, the dialogue is pretty rough at certain points. And I don't know, it's like certain games you sit down, you start playing, and you're like, oh shit, what time is it? That doesn't happen to me on this game, so I don't know what you take of that, what you will. I could not sit down and play this gun accidentally until 5 a.m. like I played Doom on Friday. That wouldn't happen. Games like Judgment or Doom or basically any Souls-like or FromSoft game, I can sit down and just play for like 15, 16 hours and not even notice. And since I usually, my weekend streams go anywhere from between, what, like 7 or 16 hours, depending on their mood. Can't sit down and play one way I can only really deal with for like 5 hours. I feel like 4 or 5 hours play sessions of this game is the right amount. I think we're getting pretty close to the end now. We need to traverse the Lake of Acid, if I remember right, which was to find a different route. We haven't explored this zone too much yet, and we do need to upgrade our gear a little bit because everything is 3 skulls again. I haven't really been keeping up with the gear. I think we upgraded once or twice since we came in the zone.
Didn't come this far to give up.
We were
now.
killing things with 3 skulls anyways, though. It's just annoying when there's some enemies with... Oh god, Sepidal's here. We don't trust Sap at all. Let's say, we were killing things that have like 3 skulls anyways, but it's annoying if there's like a healer and something with 3 skulls. What this? Handler of the Preserving. Persevering?
Some sort of puzzle piece?
Of the Preserving. The Persevering. Alright, so what are we exactly going to do? Do we want to do anything side story-wise here first before we head out? We'll look out for this above there, so we can go to that. Galawain's Tusk. Side quests is just the totem right now. I think we need to go to the main town. We haven't really been there yet in this zone. Yeah, loot the coral. Yeah. So that was the start of everybody's week. Looks like work's not going to be as busy as I said it was going to be this week, so this might be a 6-stream week if we're feeling up to it. Tomorrow is definitely still break day. I'll go do errands and grocery shop and cook after work and all that, but we'll see. See how we're feeling for Wednesday. Once we end up finishing up Avowed, which I think is like 2 more streams, we're probably gonna mainly only do Judgment for a little bit. See if we can't get pretty deep into Judgment before the new releases start coming up next week. Because next week there's AI Limit and is on The Last Berserker. Not sure yet. Considering getting Kazan on the early access, but I don't know. It's kind of silly to get early access for 3 days that I'll be working anyways. How do we do this again? Oh, yeah. Oh, I was trying to dodge with the shift key again. What? How dare you miss?
Just like the good old days.
With 1 lockpick, seems free. Mold-crusted journal. Kills me to leave, but I can't stay when even the food's left the tusks. Emergency food has left the tusks. Oh. Letter to Ambassador Hilgard. Letters torn up, but some pieces remain legible. To Ambassador Hilgard, I am writing to you again in hopes of establishing an understanding. Trade would be of considerable use to both communities, while Solus is lacking in natural resources. We possess a surfeit of legendary craftspeople. Faithfully yours, your friend in the council. Potato. Legendary loot.
Gather round.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them.
Who this?
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe.
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe.
It is all run by Zarips.
Oh no, not
Used to be it
Zorips.
was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zarips used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
Need help?
You want to help? Nandru keep you? That'd be amazing! There are some Bargrunin living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the wardens.
Aren't the wardens
If
helping?
someone got rid of the Zarbs, they might be able to shelter here. Maybe even grow some crops. It's up to you.
You can
if
go
would like
crops
to
in this
help out
zone?
with the Zarbs, but I hope you do.
Lead the way.
High priest, you say?
And rock! Eon Seek! Kaiser!
Never had a chance.
Oh god.
Come on.
What am I up against? I didn't even see this fence.
Behind you!
This must have been a prophet.
Eon Seek!
Quick as a fox.
Stay safe. Be on seek. Nice shot.
Switching to all the fire spells right when we came to the fire zone.
That'll show him.
Best call. Marina's journal. Oh my lord. I don't know if I care about you that much, Marina. Sorry. Is there a door or a roof to be had? Oh, what's this? Letter to the deceased. Seems more or less just straightforward. Nothing too interesting in his letter to the deceased. Dear dead people, I miss you and I might die soon myself. At least he's staying positive. Oh, I didn't actually eat it. Callers, high priests.
Take Worth and Rob.
Not bad, envoy.
Where'd the collar go?
Chase it.
Another soul for the wheel.
It really feels like bullying when you're killing the short little Zora.
Come and get me.
Patience. Side stick.
Seek. Chase it. Be on seek.
No! That poor fence though.
Stay safe.
You're gonna dash attack me down, dumbass. Oh. After it wears off, that's how.
Be on seek.
I'm always like, I can't tell what they're gonna attack because it's, you know, a rock. You read the movements of a rock.
Be on seek.
Oh, this thing's big. They managed to kill the invincible animals? The invulnerable animals that chill? How'd they kill them? Off screen, of course. Down. Let me pop this thing real quick. Anything can be killed off screen, Dave. Just ask Blizzard. Exceptional Great Hammer, exceptional dagger, exceptional grenade, exceptional in my heart, anyways. Oh.
Unseen, unheard.
Floor career, Iprist.
Eckworth and Rob!
Oh, he's getting away.
And Rob! See!
Nicely done.
Behind it!
Come on. Come on.
Bears everywhere.
Masam Sude!
Left leg!
And Rob! And Rob! And Rob!
Many bear burns.
Next one's mine!
Oh, I'm like back on full mana already.
Eon Seek! I say!
Is that all of them? Nope, more Zorops to be killed yet. It's like a massacre of the Zorops. Sheesh. Didn't mean to do that. Shit. Well,
Seek!
Is that all you got?
the attack was too slow.
I've done it better. I need a move.
No mucho papari.
I was just getting warmed
Wait, that was the
up.
last couple? It still does that thing where when you go back, when you go to the map and you come out too quickly, which is not something you would normally do, but it's something I do because I like clicking around all the time. But if you go out and you come back out too quickly, you can't walk forward. Your W key just doesn't do anything until you like walk to the side and then walk forward. I'm sure I can find the key easily enough, but whatever.
So little growth here, but the dream scourge still takes root. Figures.
A child's note of warning. Don't stay here, please. My mom started talking strange, forgetting things one day. My pa said he was just tired. Oh, she was just tired, but she kept acting like she didn't remember me until one day she grabbed me and tried to spit on my face. Pa's crying now, and we're gonna run away. Pa says Mom can't come. Anyways, don't stay here. You might forget your family too. I thought these were all grenades. I was like, geez, why is there so many grenades in here? Just thinking you run pretty quick in this game, but I do have 30% movement speed or something like that on my gear. All dead.
You dealt with the Zarabs. I didn't have any doubts about whether you could, but still, your actions will save some lives. And the buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
What do you got? Money. Detail.
Nicely done.
Then raw.
And that shield blocks all that.
Take worth and raw. Worth and raw.
Enemy to the right. Gather round. Give me a second. Another soul for the wheel.
I was like, what's that? All right, that's me.
Bravo.
What am I hitting?
Hit the head. Don't worry about it. You're hitting me hitting this button number 2 because I'm trying to equip the other weapon set. That's not how you do it in this game. That's what you're hitting. Bud. His eyes just, or his eyes, his arms just flailing up into like the sight of his actual eyes.
I never thought I'd say this.
Lifting his arm high.
I miss the farms.
I'm starting to wonder if those gates are to keep strangers out or locals in.
We already found out it was to keep locals in more so than anything else. Serena's Mercy. Prisoner incident log. Aldu claimed guards were withholding food and water, found crumbs under bedding, given reduced rations. Residue once again refused water for soap and soap for bathing. Claims he never needed them before. Wardens to water over inmate's head, throw soap at him. Rinny appeared to not respond to wake-up calls or attempts to rouse her. Healer found nothing wrong. Wardens hid behind wall and offered food. Inmate awoke, ate, and pretended to sleep once more. Inmate has spent most days arguing against his imprisonment. Warden offered to speak to Counselor Mihala since she brought the charges. Inmate settled down. Prisoner has since been transferred. Not very convenient. Biorel. Time slowly causes. This fiction seems like fiction. Who this?
Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
Plenty for me to take, though, and that's what really matters.
You let me here right now.
Will you pipe down over there?
I'm innocent.
No. You gave the goods back. That's something else.
Ours of a justice system.
Do you do this every day? Grow today?
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Why are you happy to see me?
Renato here was selling
I am
our
proud to help
great
you.
goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
What's grave goods? Like goods that you put at people's graves to honor them?
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials.
So you're a grave robber.
And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them.
So
Expeditions
you're
have
guilty.
costs.
How can you be a cartographer and not value other cultures? Let me introduce you to a little thing called colonialism. I guess you were lining your own pockets.
You can't line a pocket that's full of holes. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
Why would they listen to me if I said to let him out? I'm curious what they will say. Alright, he learned his lesson, let him out.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
I agree. I'm not sure why it was an option. I'll make sure he doesn't do it again.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I'm not paid enough to argue with it.
What?
You're free to go.
What?
About time. I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe.
Well then. You just need to show up with a clipboard and like lab coat on.
See, Sala's Keep, he said.
People listen to anything you say.
He said.
Taine's confession. Dear friendly guards of Soulless Keep, I'm ready to make a confession. I confess that I used a scroll of form of the helpless beast to turn myself into a pig. I confess that I accidentally followed a guard into the council chamber. I confess that when the spell wore off, my clothes were gone. Furthermore, I confess that being a pig was the second greatest experience of my life, and I confess that I'm not sorry. Did you know this is the most cramped prison I've ever stayed in? Thankfully, I won't be here long. If I'm guilty of anything, it's that I'm criminally underappreciated as an escape artist. Your pal, Taine the Archmage. Alright, sure. Do you sign off as like author of Taine's Chaotic Orb? You think when like Tolkien was signing off on stuff when he was alive, he'd like sign off his letters? Your pal, J.R.R. Tolkien, author of The Lord of the Rings. Maybe he did. I don't know. Some people like that. Some people are like that. Lag hard melon. I'm gonna find like a really, really inane achievement. I'm gonna start signing off my emails. Yours truly, David Bird, the man who got the USB incorrectly on the first
I've
try.
only heard stories of this place. Amazing.
Hey you, let me in. I speak to the Warden Council in Solus. How do we get into Solus then? That seems to be a way. Seems to be a way as well. I don't know if they're actually ways though, or if they're just random connections that are there to look cool. Grimoire of Distant Death. Maybe you need to come here during the daytime hours or something? Was there a past time function in this game? I don't think there was. So we'll try down there. You think you'd be able to at least talk to this, I was gonna say dwarf, but what are they, Pergrunin? You think you'd be able to at least talk to this Pergrunin and they can tell you to piss off or something? So I'm not sure that's actually open over there, but let's see if we can connect to that somehow. It doesn't look like it, right? Just a cliff face on this side. We definitely can't climb up these. Maybe if we go camp, we can pass time till daytime or something. Gotta check our upgrades anyways, I suppose. Where did we do the star of unbending? Annihilation? Nimana's word was... What was the effect? Temporary health on parry, more damage for spirits. I don't feel like upgrading that. What am I missing here? One living iron chunk. Maybe Crocs? I don't know. It only gets a little bit of damage and the stun doesn't even go up. Maybe we don't care. What are the affixes on the breastplate? Oh, there's move speed on the breastplate. I feel comfortable spending materials on that, honestly. More Balrog skin. It's daytime now, what are we saying? Still closed. So it's not a time of day thing. Someone in the prisoner tower we're supposed to talk to? One dude just tells us to piss off because there was nothing for us to see here, though. Door's gotta open sometime. This one still won't talk to me. Is there a note in our journal about this or anything? Go to Solus and speak with the council. You need the help of Marius. Oh, right. Marius. I mean, he's worse than an outsider at this point, though, isn't he? Speaking of, he has something to say as well. I don't want to auto-select, I want to manually select. Fine, I guess I want to auto-select. There was a more efficient way to do this. There must be, though, with hotkeys and stuff. There's 8 of them. That should be plenty. Stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. As fast as we move, sometimes I still feel like, man, we should move faster. No steering, one-handed operation. Hello. Wait, I still can't talk to you? Marius is here, right? Yeah, you are. Oh, maybe you? I didn't even notice there was one on the other side.
Ah, foi tu meio. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
How long ago did you leave, Marius?
Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You. You're alive.
You deserter?
You.
You deserter.
Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
You missed him, huh?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Gitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
Some taken.
What are you all doing at the ass end of the living lands anyway?
You know
Our
I wouldn't be here if
jobs.
it wasn't important. We need to speak to the council.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council,
Well, I guess it's convenient we're here to
with an
talk
honored
to
warden.
the council.
which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
The Steel Garrote are already in Galloway's tusks. Solace Keep might be in danger.
Ha! If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came for us, we'd kill them. Simple as that.
How you gonna kill that which has no life?
Then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
The Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart, and we're going to stop it?
Then you're wasting your time. We don't have any of that plague business in our keep.
No plague and passing say?
Cosmine, you're doing that thing you always do when you're lying.
I didn't lie. There haven't been any dream trolls in Solace Keep.
And once again, I'm here waiting for your butt.
But there are rumors from the living archives. Sleepwalking, mad talking. Kostya told us it was the fumes from the volcano.
Why are they all in such denial in the living lands that the Dream Scourge isn't there? I guess they just don't want to believe it? You're being a fool, bud. If you delay, people are gonna die.
Look, I don't want blood on my hands. Is it really that bad?
Much worse.
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Yeah, don't you know how much of an asshole Marius is?
Damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
I'm amazed they can hear him with that little whisper he did deal at them.
Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
I should have stood there and see if it would crush me.
If
you
it's
talking
the new
about?
recruit playing games again, I'm going to. Your face. It's just like.
Just like a tree.
No. It's the lack of sleep. It's impossible. But still.
Oh, now we're encumbered. I don't know why I'm looting all the common stuff anyways. Oh no. Oh, I don't want this at all. Where's my book?
Every day, the same thing.
All right, all right. Took you long enough. Wait, you're not from the hunting party. Where's
Nope,
the
I'm
hunting
from the
party?
food
They
stealing
were
party.
supposed to be here an hour ago.
Idiots. Better not have gotten themselves killed.
You look just like Nandru. You
We
have
do our
his
best.
markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Mihala is going to... I don't even know what Mihala is going to do. This has never happened.
Duty, I can't
They're kind of a
wait to
weird
see
statement
what
to make
the
about
council
it.
will say.
I thought this dress cut off like right there. I didn't thought this was no material, and I was like, that's interesting. Everybody else is like a full dress. She's showing shin. She's a witch. Little known fact: normal women don't have shins. Only witches.
Is that Marius? He's alive?
Welcome back.
Someone from the other side of the door recognized Marius.
An outsider.
Impressive. He's just got that presence. Repair the godless aqueducts. You all keep asking me how we can pump more water from the springs, and I keep telling you the same thing. Can't. What we can do is repair the old aqueducts out by the slumbering fields. They worked for the godless centuries ago. They just need a little upkeep. If you're tired of tasting sulfur in your water, join my small expeditionary team to take stock of repairs. If the godless left functional aqueducts behind, we should consider them a gift of Abaddon. There's no reason we shouldn't use them. Come find me by the fountain on the second floor of the keep if you're interested. Mr. Engineer Man.
The Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
This keep is full of old memories. Let's make...
Listen, everyone wants
Yes, you
seconds,
say.
okay? You can get back in line or wait until next
I haven't had first yet, man.
Well, I don't... thought you were... Let me start over. I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
I love
Take a
leftovers.
compliment, Amakura. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
Anything for sale? No, not the branches. Did I sell anything I shouldn't have? We're good. Maybe I should keep the Shadow Dancer's boots. Or some 40% dodge distance meme if we need it at some point. Gourmand's Delight. 40% extra health from food. Not really worth the item slot.
Greetings. What can I do for my new friends?
Didn't seem like the farms outside Solus were producing very much.
I doubt they ever will. The land here doesn't yield much, as you saw. And our livestock usually has many more legs than we do. We sometimes send wardens to the Twinewood to hunt, but that brings other dangers. I wish there was more we could do, but tradition is law, right? Of course,
probably shouldn't
that
be.
means I have to be creative, to find ways to make everything edible and palatable, at least.
Good on you. You have to take what you can get and learn to live with it.
See? Thank you. That's what I tell these Komai, but they keep complaining. Trust me, if I could throw together something new, I'd do it. But this is Solace. Tradition dictates you eat what you get. Councillor Kostia wants things to change around here. He wants to work with the other settlements to increase trade. Imagine it. Fish from Thirdborn, wild game from Paradis, produce from Fior Messiverno.
Maybe not produce from Fior Messivero. Yeah, I wouldn't count on that produce from Fior.
Ah, yes, I forgot. I don't know what I would do if my home was destroyed like that. I guess I take what we have for granted. Tradition says we have to survive without help from the outside world, or we'll never survive. Tradition has kept these walls standing. It makes sense why we'd be slow to risk losing that.
I'll be going.
Best of luck.
I just want to see if he had any potions in his inventory more than anything. It's a hell of a sausage. It's an average size, Dave. Damn. They do sausages bigger in Solus. How to? What is beetle? The wretched excuse for mead that we have in this god's forsaken waste we call a home. The beverage is harsh and unyielding as the pergrunen that drink it. It's a point of pride for Solus's proud defenders, and a shared hatred that brings our people together. That's what beetle is. To truly appreciate beetle and the horrendous process through which it's made, you first know if its origins. I think that's a typo. I think it was supposed to be you must first know of its origins. Of its origins too, not if its origin. But my great-great-great-great-grandmother. I'm telling you, man, I feel like either they didn't have a proofreader or an editor, or they just like used AI to write half the dialogue and like text in this game. Bounty on Kangasara and Krusta. A bounty on Destul. Its very existence is our friend Towarka. Beetle Matriarch. Renato's Dispatch. Oh, this is the one for the guy we found already. The Spore King. I think I have some of these bounties.
Welcome to the tasks, outsider.
Thanks.
Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall remain welcome.
Not gonna say anything. Welcome
Check
to
the
one
board
then.
for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free.
Got a bounty to claim.
Well done, outsider.
Bear's dead.
Vengeance for the fallen. Excellent work.
Bye.
Bring Magran's wrath.
Oh, great.
What do you got here, Quartermaster?
Outsider,
Not outsider. Warden.
you need something?
Trade. What do we got? Son of Black Heaven. Blocking has a 10% chance to restore 20 essence and gives plus 50 maximum essence. If parrying had a 30% chance to restore 20 essence, I might think about buying it. Superb scale armor, cave coral. Yeah, I have plenty of these, don't I? I have a bunch of those I just haven't used. Fragments of the spoils. That's the... I haven't actually collected any of those totems.
Mikhala understands the importance of tradition. Andrew chose this place for a reason.
Absolutely. Can you imagine if we had access to fresh crops from Fjord? Or
Well, then, that's convenient. Whatever that's for. Captain
So
Jeff.
you're the outsiders my guards let into the keep. Sucker. Now
Sakura
I'm gonna
bleu.
have to deal with Kazmin. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it some.
Not gonna lie, Marius, he cooked the fuck out
If
of
you
you
have a
there.
complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
What's got you so frazzled, sir?
Ha! You're an outsider, and outsiders aren't allowed in Solace Keep.
Yet here I
You
am.
lot are the only Keith around who aren't dwarves. Or hadn't you noticed? And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
Don't get too excited. For the captain of the wardens, you seem pretty incompetent.
That's because none of this is my job. Not really. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
That's one way you get promoted, I guess.
Not one I wanted. This post has been exhausting. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare.
Or care, for that matter. What kind of something?
Wish I knew. Mina's been distraught ever since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless.
I thought you were all drunk and
She's
useless.
likely over in the bar,
Is that
drowning in her
racist?
sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
Odd for the captain of the guard to disappear like that. Let's look into this.
Oh, oh, my dear. It's been so long.
Must be up above there, huh? Is it another key? Got a hammer. Well, that box is gonna get Americaned. Old hammer. Someone must be looking for this. Oh yeah? I guess you didn't even need Petru's key. Oh, we just stole everything from the missing dude.
I'll have to bring this to the
He wasn't
council's
using
attention.
He wasn't using it. Caught. Unfinished poetry. What would I do for you, my son? There's quite a list, far more than one. I would travel to the garden for you. I would eat a bowl of soulless stew. I would rather play with you instead of handling the wares of the honored dead. I would split apart the greystone sky to give you a look at the world outside. But for now, all that I can do is...
No, I couldn't possibly...
Yoink. Diary entry. We mustn't, I gasp, pushing her away from me as her lips part. It isn't right. Prophetica is upon us, my heart. She sobs, reaching up to curd her fingers through my hair. Card? We must seize happiness where we can. I gaze into her eyes, limpid pool some tears. Take her as she stands before me. Mihala, I whisper her name like a prayer. She surges forward, our tongues battling for dominance. It goes on like this for pages.
It's too precious. Safe.
Fucking
Drawer.
Twilight fanfiction ass. Wrong? What's wrong? We need to get that man a snack.
Abaddon, patron god.
Forge Master.
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about. I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
Nah, you good. Music to my ears here, bud.
Seems like you know a thing or two. Good. We don't have to pretend it doesn't get smoky and loud in here. Some people see a dirty forge and think we're lazy. The Smith of Magrin knows that's far from the truth. I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should add. Old Master Tassa passed away, and the council appointed me.
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
Only in our hearts.
So did I. Turns out death comes for us all.
Sounds like death's quite the gooner. Let me guess, do your job well enough and you'll just get harder work?
You know how things work. 1 minute you're being praised for your work, and the next, you're pulled into management.
Did I ever tell you about how when I used to work in kitchens, I literally turned down getting promoted because they wanted to put me on salary? I'd rather stay on an hourly wage because if I worked overtime, at least I would get paid for it. It's like, let's put you on salary so we can work you 60 hours a week with no overtime. Piss off. Someone else can do it. Sorry to hear about your old master.
Thanks. She was a great master. Even if she could have used the odd bath now and again. But that's beside the point. What can I do for you?
Sell me some weapons. I'll get the star medal. Stockkeeper Urbic told me you could make something special for me with this.
Did he now? And what exactly is Hobbiton's shiny beard? That's star metal! These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it!
Go on.
The heat of the flowing lava. The feeling of power as you shape metal to your liking. The rush of adrenaline when an errant spark lights your beard aflame.
Go on.
The burn of sore
Let this man yap.
that have worked a hammer for hours. The rhythmic tune the metal sings as you work it.
So, what can you do with it?
The question you should be asking is, what can't I do with it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. Simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal.
Alright, so sword.
Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time.
Don't want an
I got my
arquebus, I don't
hands on
think.
this stuff.
Arquebus is two-handed, right?
Metal arquebus. Now that sounds like a proper challenge.
That does sound cool. If it wasn't a two-handed weapon, like if I could have the arquebus and the book out at the same time, I might take it. Let's take a look at the sword.
Very good. This shouldn't take long. Let me show you why the council chose me to be master of this forge.
I wonder how this will turn out. There's so much we don't know about the properties of otherworldly metals.
It is done. I call it the Meteor Blade. Never before.
I probably should have checked what he was selling first before I got him to craft a sword, huh?
Wicked edge.
Incredible.
You are most welcome, outsider.
However,
this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it.
so find some more.
Bring me more fragments, and I can make you that arquebus I mentioned. Or, yes, perhaps I could further refine your meteor blade.
Okay. Oh, I have more. I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you, Envoy. What can I do for you?
Let's take a look at this sword before we make any more decisions. Meteor Blade. It's only superb. 120 physical. A full combo attack gives the hit enemy minus 20% damage. Hit steal 10% frozen. That's cool. Do you like frost, extra frost damage? Seems good for this area too, right? Like I said, I would like to use the arquebus. The only problem is it's two-handed. I don't want to use up 2 slots. There's too many neat options with having like a pistol and spells and a shield and a one-hander. Let's see what else he's got.
You're back! What can I do?
Faith and conviction. Slowly regenerates essence. You and your companions receive 4% damage reduction. Darabam. Arquebus. Defense, distant death. Element. Entropy. Sparks. What was Spellblade again? Gauntlets of Devotion. Let me sell you some of the stuff I stole from your own keep real quick. But we're sitting on 86k. We need 93k for that. Might not be too bad. That slowly regenerates essence apparently too, right? So is that heavy? It's heavy. It's heavy as well. Maybe that's no. Give me your sword.
What can I...
More star metal.
Listen!
Meteor blade.
Hiding, Golem. Oh, this will be my pleasure. This won't take long, but it will be worth it. Just you wait and see.
Can't wait to see how this turns out.
Here you are.
Andra's offense. Outdone yourself. I'll put it to good use.
I should hope so. Anything less would...
I only made it superb. Is there a way to upgrade this further on my own?
You're back. What did you miss? What can I do?
Forge master orders. Not mess about.
You're back. What can...
Now you can buy these things I just stole from you, sir. Daring contest.
Yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Outsiders.
Gonna ready myself by stealing everything first, then.
The very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send...
Yeah.
Ah, the infamous Ediran envoy. I'd heard of your resemblance to our illustrious founder, but I'd hardly believe it if I weren't seeing it for myself. The monks tell us that Nandru had a special connection to the land, a sense for where to find things. I wonder if you share it.
Sort of, yeah. Why do I get the feeling you're about to ask me for something, though?
Ah, sharp as the tusks themselves. Our hunters can track beetles. You know what the most elusive quarry in the tusks is?
Happiness? Is that a straight answer?
Ah, you Edirans. As businesslike as I'd had. It's water, of course. And yet you'd never know it from the way the councilors fuss. It's all traditionist, traditionette.
Problem with the water supply.
There's always
We read
been a
about this
problem
already,
with it.
but let's hear him
Chiefly
out.
that it tastes of rotten Zorip eggs. But no one can be bothered to fix it.
What do you need me to do?
Find the scouts I already sent to fix the problem, if you please. There's an old
Find your
godless
dead
aqueduct
scouts.
system in
Got it.
slumbering fields, far to the southwest. I sent a team to start repairs, but I haven't heard from them.
Hard to talk when you're dead. I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you. They were supposed to work on the section just north of the southern guard tower. You probably passed it when you entered the Tusks.
Chitule! What am I going to do?
Found a spider the size of my face in my quarters last night.
Again?
What the fuck are you hammering on? It's just a random stone wall.
On the bright side, the legs are pretty good in a stew.
That is both gross and intriguing. What time is it?
The definition of just trying to look busy so my boss doesn't ask me to do anything. That lady. The Honored Council of Solus. I have made my feelings on this topic known repeatedly, and nothing of substance has been done. It should be no surprise to you that many of us in the Obsidian Quarter have issues with the way certain policies have been enacted. Left my boots out to be shined on several occasions, only awakened to a pair of still scuffed boots. Such dereliction of duty cannot be accepted. Imagine if, should Magnum will it, enemies attacked from outside and no one was standing at the front gates. This is the slipperiest of slopes, and I, for one, will not allow this keep to diminish in this way. I explained to the miscreants in charge that I would be speaking with their commanding officer. It was to no avail. My boots shall one day shine like the sun. Tradition must hold. Loco Karen. Of course her name is Karen. A little bit too on the nose, if I'm being honest. They literally have a note to the manager from Karen. Exceptional Grimoire of Elements. I like this little cubbyhole. That's cute. Little reading nook.
I hope no one sees me like this.
Like what? Seen ya.
Who let you in here? What do you want?
Door was open. You hiding?
No, of course not. Who am I kidding? I must live, no, suffer in squalor now.
Self-love.
Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live up to my tastes. But as long as
How would
Mihala
you-
continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do with an ever-shrinking supply of true goods.
How would you get expensive taste if you grew up in Solus, though, right? Are you too good for everything being sold in Solus?
All the shops only have cheap goods. I deserve better
You
than
must
that.
have come from away, or what?
Just leave me. Oh, and don't get anything dirty on your way out.
Piss on that lady.
An outsider. I've never seen someone so tall.
Not even looking at us. Kinda weird. I've never seen someone so tall, and in fact, I'm not even seeing someone so tall right now because I'm not even looking in your direction.
Have we stood watch over the sun?
Stealing all their ale.
People say Wodika
Wodekin
is the
prayer.
goddess of law, but all I've seen is intolerance.
Nandru looked to Wodaka for
You must be the outsider.
Bolty? Is that you?
Marius? Won't the Commandant be surprised? What can I do for Solus's most fascinating guests?
What you got for us? Superb Grimoire treasure map, the blade that hungers. Oh my god, what the heck? Am I gonna buy any legendaries or should I grab some of these as we go? I didn't see any legendaries that I want to spend like 90k or whatever they cost on yet. We'll hold off though. We can come back and buy them later. Who needs them?
Haven't
You
seen
say to me?
Petro around in a while. Wonder what he's
If we open our gates to Outlanders, we stand to lose everything. They will corrupt.
Our entire society faces destruction if we don't.
We will talk about this later. Yes.
Be with you in a minute. Gotta steal everything not nailed down first. I'm done. Drive a spear through my heart. I cannot take the zealotry on any longer. Now when everything we hold precious stands to burn to cinders because Mihala decided a dead man's words are more valuable than the lives of our people. What will it take to make her understand? Does Solace Keep need to fall before she opens her eyes? Probably, yeah. People be stubborn. Especially leaders. Steeped in tradition. Councilman Costia, as per our conversation on the topic, we are supposed to present a united front, not whatever that was. Come to my attention that certain parties have been intercepting my letters to Adir. While I am uncertain who might be responsible, I would advise the culprit to stop doing so. Write it in the message you know is going to get intercepted. Please stop intercepting these messages. Thank you. The margins of our meeting notes are not for caricatures. That is all. Only Mihala's key. Not pickable.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
Good,
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
Just saw the steel grow. They're here to blow you up.
I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the Wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the Steel Garrote were here, we would know.
You didn't know we were
And
here.
if they are here, let them come. Solace has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
Yeah, what kind of threats?
They destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
You've already destroyed one historical edifice. We heard of what you did to the ruins in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
Don't care, didn't ask. Don't gotta explain myself to you.
Nor I to you. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
Looking for a path though. Help us put an end to the Dream Scourge, I guess.
There is no Dream Scourge
Oh
in
God.
Galloway's tusks.
Get your Basing
Nor
Say
has
ass
there
out of
ever
here.
been.
Simply not possible.
You speak with such confidence for a person who has only just met us. It is the spirit of Nandru, our founder, that shields us. Loudly rings his name.
So it is believed, at any rate.
Your cynicism shames you, Kostya, and shames Nandru's sacred halls. When Nandru walked beneath the keep to meet the gods and disappeared into its depths, he knew what dangers would come for us. He left his wardens to protect us.
Dream Scourge will come for you eventually, Nandru or not.
I do not believe it, but I cannot risk the keep on doubt alone. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, envoy?
Yeah, show us the path to the garden and we'll do it ourselves.
There is no path.
Bullshit.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, envoy?
God told us.
The garden is our sacred purpose, its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him, perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face, I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
I'm the reincarnation. Don't care. How do I get to the garden? I guess we'll say I'm a godlike of the being in the garden. Maybe Nandru was too.
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one left.
Yeah.
He's standing right in front of you.
Perhaps you are what you say, but it does not matter.
You think we're not godlike? You think we just got tree for a face?
The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, envoy, you will have to discover it yourself.
Fucking useless.
But I fear you will be disappointed.
Be disappointed in your dumbass. If there's really no way in, why are you protecting it?
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden.
Ah, so you're
Even
meaninglessly
if we knew of
watching
the
over it.
potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage.
Pretty sure this is wood,
You
not cartilage.
are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
Stand around all you like. I'm out.
Goodbye, Envoy.
Useless shits.
Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius? Don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
Poor Marius. At least I only had to deal with one politician. He's up against two.
Okay. I feel like the number of politicians is probably a bit low. What you want?
I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Yeah?
I wanted to apologize for what happened. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer.
They're not suffering, they're just emo kids.
But Mihala?
Don't worry about it.
It's
just a phase.
Well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
She's risking lives for the sake of pride? Of course she is.
She's more concerned about her pride than the fact our people are weakening from deprivation. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
I'm gonna go rat you out right now. I guess she did seem quite passionate.
She's a zealot. She forgets that doctrine is worth less than living. Much like your Inquisitor Ludwig, I suspect. Two sides of the same miserable coin. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
What if I destroy the keep? What do you want from me?
The keep decays, and we drown in a rot.
Delicious.
The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough.
Especially now that they're
we
dead.
Need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
Why haven't you?
Mihala won't have it. Our isolation here is not elective, but imposed on us by her. And Nandru, and our long traditions. Tradition is a tricky thing to end, Envoy. People become attached, don't they? To the old ways of doing things. Even when those old ways are killing them. I have tried to broach the topic of trade with her many times, as have my predecessors with her predecessors, and clearly we have gotten nowhere.
What is she afraid of?
Outside influence. The call of the wider world. She doesn't voice it, but she fears that if our wardens know the comforts of the lands beyond our borders, they will want to leave the tusks.
Yeah, probably.
She's right. There's a whole world out there free from all the Saka and misery of Solace.
I would rather abandon every tradition and forget who we are than watch my people suffer needlessly for pride.
Wow. These are all kind of not the options. What will you give me for helping?
Information.
Oh, do you know something
You're
about
looking
path?
for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might.
Who dis?
You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman.
Why didn't you tell Mihala?
Because I know how she'd react. Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the Stilgarot. She does not care about how the situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care.
Then what is of importance to you?
My people. Every person who is alive now, and every generation to come. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
Yeah, Helgard's pretty reasonable. You don't even need Ludwin.
It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You're gonna sell out the entire keep?
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Usundid mind?
Usundid. How's an Usundid? A lot of these expletives don't really have the most interesting of backgrounds here.
You'd be giving up everything your people built here. Generations of history.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarot in exchange for goods and gold.
What the hell?
Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
What about the section of your people that do want to stay here? You have a point. Hopefully Mihala will see it.
kind words I did not think I would hear. I doubt she will, though.
Oh no, what I mean is I'm able to go tell her.
Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. After Fior, I suspect you Adirans think of the people of the Living Lands as little more than bugs to be crushed. If you think of us at all.
Well, you are rather short.
An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
You're a fool if you think giving Adir a crumbling castle will protect you from them.
It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand.
I will find it.
You are not the first person to have said that. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too.
Keep hoping then, I guess. They're unpredictable, man. They might force my hand.
I would never ask you not to defend yourself, Envoy. In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also,
it's going to be very necessary. Also what?
Well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on them, if you can.
Many dead.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
I do, Marius, because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the Envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, Envoy.
Where they is?
They are to the north of Solace Keep, along the main road. And beware, if my warden's reports are accurate, there are a considerable number of Zarips between here and there. Look for Elder Grigor at the archives. He should be able to give you a full accounting. I pray nothing terrible has happened. Thank you for this, Envoy. You are more.
Is it just me or do the
people are
NPCs
made
in
out
this
to
game
be.
talk real slow with their voiceovers? Slow and deliberate shit. I'm gonna go rat you out if I can. Where's she? Oh, she would be over here, yeah.
Still lingering?
Kasia's been making moves behind your back.
I'd watch your tongue, Envoy. Slandering a council member is not going to get you far. But talk, Envoy.
Trying to make deals behind your back?
I'm amply aware of his courtship of Adir. None of that matters. We all made an oath. So long as I breathe, the dwarves will remain here to protect the garden. Try not to waste my time, Envoy. Some of...
That's all you've got to say?
Still lingering?
Here, have this letter.
Thank you, Envoy. Let's see. I suspect it's another one of Kostya's attempts at courting Adir. No matter. I've dealt with this before, and she'll deal with it again. But take this key. There's a chest in...
Free loot.
Still... Good.
Still good. Oh, what's this? Going. Interesting you couldn't tell her that he's planning to basically sell the keep to the steel garrote. Maybe that's what she meant by she knows what he's up to, though.
Sorry, Jeffrey.
You're back! What can I...
I picked up some more random stuff. It's a little bit. Who dis?
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
You need help?
You cannot. These are Pargrunin matters.
Then get her the fucking way.
I prefer that you not involve
Block in the
yourself.
hall.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, hmm? We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunin affairs are Pargrunin affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
Child might be onto something, though.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion.
Then stop having
Leave
the
us
conversation
before we
in
call for
front of
a
me.
warden's assistance.
I'm about to kill all three of
I'm
you.
tired of this. I am leaving with Amalia's crew, and you can't stop me.
I mean, they
I'd
could.
like to see you try. You're not brave enough for that.
Oh, damn. Girl, I know you. You ain't shit.
What do you think?
Jesus Christ, Dad.
What do you think what means?
25, 26 plus.
Outlander coming to Solace Keep. What do you think it means?
I don't know if I can do anything with this sword. Let's see if we're allowed to upgrade or anything. I didn't think the meteor metal would give us something that wasn't like fully upgraded. There must be more pieces of meteor metal around. So Andra's offense. A successful parry deals high stun and frost accumulation. Nice. Nice. Alright, what do you have to say there, Gata?
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but that one was for the books.
Was that super out of
Almost
control?
as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. He nearly had a heart attack.
It was pretty mild, if you ask me. I don't like either of these. Kostya seem more innovative?
If the steel garrote is what passes for innovative, then Solace is in deep trouble. It's remarkable, really, what people do for traditions that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place. If anyone has a right to enter the garden, it's you.
No one should enter the garden, but we're gonna.
That's the spirit. The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, we just have to find another way. Not before I've done some reading.
What do you have to say, Kai?
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice to meet someone who's happy to see a
What do you think of his plan?
I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building. Tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living. But you're the envoy. I'm wondering what you think about it.
He shouldn't be making that kind of decision on everyone's behalf.
Maybe not, but should Mihala? Because that's exactly what she's doing.
Yeah, they both kind of suck.
Rawatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land.
How about the people he colonized?
Some would, some wouldn't. You of all people would know there's no simple answer to that. The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Adir?
Doesn't matter what I think, it matters what they think. Not for me to say.
Perhaps there's no one who should make that decision.
No, they should, for themselves.
Will have to.
Good night.
Night, Envoy.
Envoy? Coming back to Solace is not easy for me. A lot of memories. Not all happy ones.
What's on your mind?
Since we entered Solace, I've been... Memories have come flooding back. It's been all I can think about.
It's only natural. You were gone a long time.
Seeing Mihala, I remembered coming here as a child, but... there's more. There was a village, and something went wrong.
Remember where that village is?
The village should be north of here. I remember godless ruins and flow of lava and a large circle of some kind. I need to find that village, if it exists. There's something there I need to find. I just wish I knew what it was.
We'll do what we can.
That's... Annie. You too. Envoy?
In my head ever since we left Solace, thinking about the village. What about it?
What if I get there and... oh, I don't know, I fall apart. Memories flood in and I don't know who I am anymore. Or worse, what if it's nothing?
Whatever happens will happen whether you're worried about it or not.
Right, but that doesn't make the worrying stop.
No.
There was a
You could try to logic your way out of it, though.
warden who saw the future.
What was it about?
There was a young warden who thought she could see the future. She'd think about things and they would come to pass.
It's called deja vu.
She was worried about her father falling ill, and he did. She feared her friend would die of exposure. It happened.
Go on.
One day, she was with her patrol unit guarding a watchtower, and she was struck by a terrifying thought. She just knew in her gut that Solace was under attack. Zareps, or ogres, or fire blights from the wastes.
So she left her post to stop the attack?
Oh, you've heard this one. The young warden tried to alert her unit, but they didn't seem concerned. They said she was delusional. So she left the tower to go protect Solace. And she found nothing there.
Solace was gone?
Meanwhile, her post came under attack. Her whole unit was killed because she abandoned it.
Was she really gonna make that much of a difference? So her future sight was just anxiety?
Exactly. So what if I'm seeing the future here? Maybe we should just stay on your original path.
I mean, he literally has left his post, though. The difference is that you haven't left his post. Yeah, he did 3 years ago. Being prepared for the future is never a bad thing.
Right. Unless the future you prepared for isn't the one that comes.
Well, prepare for multiple futures.
I appreciate the talk.
Or make preparations that can apply to many futures. Or get a fucking clue, Marius.
Anyway. Until next time.
That's all their talking they wanted. Hunter's offense. So I can upgrade it. Well, the Valen brick, maybe. Now I need for Adraban.
Have you been to every part of the Living Lands by now, Marius?
Before we head out, I think I'm gonna quickly go take a bathroom break. Maybe we'll drop off Marius again. I like Kai too much. He's cool. And what's her name? Gyata has that haste ability. Hard to leave behind when haste and a heal. Can you not look at your character in the front? Oh, you can. There we go. Your little mountain in the background for you. Oh my god. Can't alt tab though, because alt is a quick turn apparently. Anyways, I'll be right back. I completely forgot. It's like St. Patrick's Day today, isn't it? Anyone celebrating? I don't think I've ever done anything for St. Patrick's Day in years. I used to watch rewatch the Boondock Saints quite often for my excuse to rewatch it with St. Patrick's Day. It's kind of silly, but any excuse to rewatch the Boondock Saints. Still never seen the sequel. I just heard all the terrible things about the sequel, so I never got able to watch it. The Boondock Saints is only loosely related to St. Patrick's Day anyways. I guess it's a little bit related, because like the whole altercation at the start of the movie happens on St. Patrick's Day, I believe. So I guess you could say that's the impetus for the entire movie. Or just an excuse. I haven't watched that in a long time. Can't believe that just fucking happened. Krusta.
You take lead.
And rock!
Don't need better equipment. I probably should have better equipment, but I don't need it. Hopefully nobody comes to heal these guys because they don't take shit for damage though.
Eon seek!
Oh, there's the healer. Like I was saying. Hopefully no one comes to heal them. Famous last words.
Worth and rock! Seek!
Hi. What was that? Where'd this damn priest go?
Eon seek!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Coming from your right! Isaac!
What the? These AoE beats are random, I guess. Oh, there we go. That guy's stomping.
Seek!
Quick as a fox.
Oh. For some reason I thought there would be an effect for that. Oh no.
Then roll. Beyond sequel.
Oh, I couldn't dodge. Well. Wait, there's more?
Seek.
More dudes. He came flying in, huh?
Make worth and roll.
Where's the ranger at? Dead? Oh, not dead. That's not a parry.
Quick as a fuck. Get
Many HPs.
Beyond sequel. Worth and roll. Then roll. Careful, to the left. Patience.
Oh, shit. He came flying through his friend. Soldier skeleton's alive too.
And roll. Heise it.
Got more enemy spawns? Good lord, dude.
and rob! Stay safe! Take Worth and rob! Don't seek!
Over here!
Worth and rob!
Alright, not making much progress there, huh?
Stay safe!
Wait, more respond again? Anything scary in the spawns?
Give me a target.
We'll get the range guys out of here.
Eon seek! And rob! Take Worth and rob!
It's like I thought I heard something. Big dude's here.
Take Worth and rob!
Oh shit. What the hell? From behind!
Stay safe!
Hello? Caught on nothing. I think you would quick swap like that.
And rob! Take Worth and rob! Seek! And rob!
You've done it better.
Especially big HP pools because they are two skulls, I guess.
I was worried.
Long
for a
ass fight.
second.
Let's get the other bomb. What are we doing? What else? I suppose we should go down south here and take care of these ones first. Need a few more upgrades so we don't have two skull mobs. They're not unmanageable, just a lot of HP. Abilities. We already have this max, technically. And that. Do I want frostblades? The fire build up. Maybe we'll do some more. What do we have? Parry, right? Because then we'll get even more stun. And there's finesse, damage with one-handed melee weapons. We don't have quick switch right now. We do need that, just because quick switch is not cool. Or not having it. Not cool not to have it. Yeah. True command. Yeah, the Sky Mother's Embrace was your medium. There is move speed on it. %, 65, 20%, 71. Medium, medium. Pretty much the same thing. I'm sure this will probably catch up to that when it goes legendary. If it can get there. So I guess I should just start buying these, honestly.
However long you need to stay.
Gillen?
Oh, you stopped.
You're alive. Good to see you.
Thank you. Gods, I'm glad to be out of that cave and, well, back to something normal. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even. You were right. She's keen on me. It's nice after everything else.
Glad to know you're over the trauma of everyone being killed all around you. Yeah, life's short. Enjoy it.
I'll try. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. Oh, and one thing before I forget.
Open shop, okay.
The wardens let me open shop. I don't have as much for sale as I like, but if you want to see what I've got, just ask.
You do have the Astroband. It was 4 intellect and a trinket. Two.
Hey.
Hey.
I might have something for you.
Looks like this place was abandoned recently.
Should have known that when Gabriel said this job would be easy. He just wanted to get us on our way before the council could change their minds. Can't believe any of these old mud and shit aqueducts are still standing. How did anyone ever build anything this way? But at least it's something to work with. Nothing a little Paragrunan engineering can't improve. Still, the first problem is getting to the source of the water, all the way in the slumbering fields. Looks like there's a spot where we can cross over the lava flow just to the northwest. Those eyes of Rimgrand, that Doru pack will come in handy as long as we don't hit too many bumps on the way. Gabriel should have sent a team with paving stones first.
Valley of Lava. You do take us to the most interesting places.
Might as well go down here first. This week right here.
Not saying a word.
Oh, you have lighting.
That was a close one.
Oh, let's back that way. You already been here? Maybe a little bit. Or maybe that was just a chest that was open before we got here. Superb.
Coming in hot.
Dang. Spooters?
Disgusting, but fascinating.
No spooters?
I never complain about Marius' laundry habits again.
Treasure map, the ancient arrowhead. Huh. Strange arrowhead in the caves where I'm not allowed to go exploring, but that's okay. I've hidden it so I can find it again when I finally grow up. Now it's just a question of where to hide the map. Maybe in that abandoned beetle's nest, right? Sure, it'd be safe in there.
We've got company.
I bet.
And Rob! Stay safe! Take Worth and Rob! Loose end! Take Worth and...
Come on. Come on.
Worth and Rob!
Oh, wrong button.
Take Worth and Rob!
Oh, you can't dodge forward. It's interesting that the named one is not the scary one.
Enemy to the right. Quick as a fox.
I need AoE.
Take Worth and Rob! On your right. Worth and Rob! Loose end! Take Worth and Rob! Masam Sude! Heise! Seek!
Shit.
Stay safe!
I'm almost ready.
Isak Sabo! Take Worth and Rob! Take Worth and Rob! Heise! Dion Seek!
What's the target? Hey! Over here!
And Rob! Seek!
Let's see what you got.
Numbers in the fight seem to be getting quite high.
Faster, I said. Gather
That's one for us.
Lots of enemies. Is that one of the bounties? Oh, I forgot. I think I'm wearing the mace damaged gloves or something, aren't I? Two-handed hammers and maces. Yeah, Death Knight says frost damage up. Ability cast speed. Parkour speed. Bleed damage. And you were... Yeah, stay. How about the neck piece? Didn't that have something like... Was dexterity, conception, intellect, dexterity, parkour speed. Parkour! Well, that's why I was here, is it? Oh, I see. And where to turn any of those on? Maybe it's an exit from something though. Those are made out of like mud and stuff, according to that one message. Aqueducts, really?
Seek. Take Worth and Roth. Worth and Roth.
Never had a chance.
I always think there's so many left, and then I look, it's just a chanter. Itchiest nose. Pretty cool backdrop, huh, for the whole zone. Good times. I think we can just jump across, maybe? From people.
Look, you can just make out wagon tracks. Guess we're finding another way across.
Are we? Didn't they say...
What am I hitting?
The Nos. One gun?
How is this our fault? We've lived here for centuries.
The mountain screams. The distant island wails, and you know nothing of it. And you say you are children of this land.
Okay.
Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
I do got a wooden face.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here.
You should probably let them go, huh?
And let them extend their fetid reach? Allow their
Take
corruption
a shower.
to spread? Never.
Why would we poison the very water we need? That makes no sense.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving.
I like presents.
It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
I've seen this before. Nature twisting itself to fight off intruders, corrupting the land and water.
Better than allowing a parasite to thrive.
This was an ancient battlefield. The fight ended, but lost souls and foul essence may remain.
You see it. You sense it. The rot of death never left this place. The land feels. It remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Not everyone speaks in nature metaphors. It's fine. I can deal with whatever's in those ruins.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better.
I thought you wanted us to get rid of the thing? Yeah, doesn't really matter what you feel about the Pargrunin. This is a danger to the entire lands, isn't it?
There is wisdom in your words. I would not condemn the life that clings to this place for the sake of these dwarves. Very well. Still that foul presence, and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
Well, at least they seem sort of reasonable, right? My cord's all tangled again. Uno momento. So the dwarves caused the issue, but they're kind of like punishing the dwarves more so than anything for it, aren't they? Like, the dwarves already caused the damage. They're not going to cause more damage, are they? They'll let the dwarves try to deal with the damage, even if they couldn't. Also, why does this Delimgan have cake? Wooden cake. Wouldn't you like to know? Alright, so... I guess state the presence inside the ruins and kill the Spore King also. No sporking way.
Nicely done.
These guys are kind of squishy, aren't they?
Make Worth and Rob! Seek! Come and get me! and rough.
I cannot see beyond the flames.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
You keep saying that, but I didn't see you do shit. Other than be just a coward. Every time Ludwig shows up, you're like, oh, I said I was gonna go for Ludwig next, but I didn't really mean it. I meant whenever it's story appropriate. It's a weird little cave.
I wouldn't touch that water, much less drink it.
I don't know, what are you talking about? Water.
Take worth and rob.
No Spore Kings.
Worth and rob. Worth and rob.
I'm actually not really losing mana.
On your right. Luthen.
Can I pull all them? Probably a bad idea too, huh?
Worth and rob.
Couldn't have done it better.
I say.
Oh, I've been poisoned or something.
Need a hand.
Come on! Come on!
And rob.
Can't keep this up.
Wait, I'm poisoned again? And that effect is very light.
That's more like it.
Oh, Kai's gonna get back up, right? Yeah.
Take worth and rob. Luthen.
Come and get me.
Worth and rob. Take worth and rob.
Still recovering.
Eon seek. Worth and rob.
Let's see what you got.
Ice it. Take worth and rob.
Long live the king! The king is dead. Long live the king. Would you want to be the king of the mushroom people? 'Cause on the one hand, you get to be a mushroom, so that's a plus. On the other hand, you gotta be a king. Ugh. Too much responsibility. Just want to be like a mushroom in a garden. Kind of chilling. Snooping on the neighbors. I may not be a mushroom yet, but I am already kind of a fun guy. That one deserves jail time for sure.
Might want to give that water a wide berth.
Bertha? Oh my god, this guy knocked me off the edge. What a cunt. The K in Kai stands for cunt, apparently, in this game. Anyway, where are we going? Deeper? We have to go deeper.
That workshop is beyond repair, but maybe its stock isn't.
I just equip a shitty Grimoire real quick. Elements. No, not elements, right? Is death elements? Where's some Blizzard on storms? There you go.
And rock!
Dead end. That fucked. We got the poisoned. Going up, I guess.
Come on! Come on!
Something lurks here.
Me! I am #1 lurk.
Here it comes.
Ooh, a magic pistol. What'd that do? Andres is, not Andres, Karox is 173, 223. So the same stats. So we got power attacks deal very high stun. Bullets seek and target enemies. Yep. Wrath of the Storm's cool and all, but it's not quite magic. Pistol. Because the power attacks are very high stun anyways on these guns.
Like buzzing insects.
Damage Makefolk. Wodika? Get out of here, Wodika.
Crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
Oh, bars. Bars are great.
Rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Old coming from a broken piece of rubble.
This is a tool that has outlived its use, and I have suffered worse. I am Wodika, the Oathbinder, goddess of order, vengeance, and law.
Why are you poisoning the water, though?
I've done no such thing. Ask that parasite that's latched onto your soul.
No, make her go. Send her away.
How the fruits of its destruction make it squirm and writhe. It knows nothing but chaos.
That's alright, we can get Jack on the case.
This land needs
Easy.
order, purpose.
Living Lands is free, bud.
Free to rend itself to pieces.
Yeah, that's fine.
To lie in fallow ruins.
Free
while
ruins.
its neighbors grow bold and covetous. You are an Ediran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble.
Yeah, but the Living Lands are gonna fight against that. They're gonna be free.
Yes, and that should concern you. See the destruction at your feet.
No.
This was no happenstance. The groaning of the earth, or the lapping tide.
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
It's extra flavor.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
I guess there was a battle.
Your parasite is to blame. It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Oh, you need 13 resolve? Jeez.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt?
You're awful keen to convince me. What do you gain from this?
The question you should ask is what your parasite has to lose. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Doesn't mean you didn't do it. Aw. I know.
Steady now. You've been through another episode. The phantasmal focus lit up like a cinder bomb.
That wasn't Sapadal, was it?
Boudica? Or a piece of her inside that Megfolk?
Another god. At least she's not in your head, too.
She was warning me about Sapadal and their chaos.
They call her the Strangler, the sharp claw of vengeance, the bane of animancers. I don't trust her, and neither should you.
She's right about that much. All the more reason we need to find the garden.
Forward and return to Delimgan. Is that going to be enough to satisfy the Delimgan? I guess we did destroy the thing eventually. Weren't they right here?
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
What about the aqueduct? They kind of wanted some water.
Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
Alright, seems
You
good.
can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out.
That seems
You
good,
may
right?
gather it where the waterway ends. Away from here.
You don't want them gathering it here?
No. They are an invasive species. Their presence is a disruption.
Ah, these checks are so high. Suppose you're right.
They must gather what they can and leave this place in peace.
Avowed, godlike, in private? That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the Tusks.
No.
So
No,
that
she doesn't.
what? A few more moss patches can grow?
Water's flowing.
An outpost, so we can make sure we never get cut off like this again. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing.
You want me to kill the Delum again?
Shh. But yes.
Nah.
Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build
Do it
out
yourself?
the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that.
Do it yourself? This is her home and a sanctuary for new life. We're siding with
And
the
what
trees
about
because
all
we're
the
mostly tree.
Magrunen that call Solace home? Do we count for nothing?
No, you're getting a
I
supply
don't
of
like
water.
this, but it's our best chance for survival.
No, get it without disturbing the tree lady.
We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct.
Then why are you bitching?
If you can at least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
Or you can nut up and kill her yourself. You wuss.
Aye, aye.
Let me do all the dirty work for you.
Quiet as the devil.
That was weird.
Loose end.
Next one's mine. Stand a chance.
Oh, there's poison on the ground. Gross. But now she just seems like a suck up, don't she? Oh, you're so strong and smart, main character. I'm so
Looks deep enough to
impressed.
swim under the tower.
Let's
And
finish
Rob.
One for you.
And Rob. Stay safe. Seek.
Seems like that gun has a delay between the shot and the hit.
And Rob.
Left leg.
Eon Seek.
Quick as a fox.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Well, what about a win with this team? The best team you got, sir. Do not lament your loss of a truly good team. Lament only that you gotta listen to my shit puns. Rejoice that you are an NPC that can't understand my shit puns. Restless Cavern.
Ready?
There's like such a long delay in between. It's weird.
You offend. And rock. And rock.
Oh, there's superior armor there. Nice. One of them memory things? Ancient memory. Oh no, crashed. Why you do this to me? Should be at the end of that fight though. They seem to have an autosave at the end of every fight. Yeah. I think that's the worst part about how often this game crashes. Just the generating shaders every time. Like, really? Seems kind of silly. Get it together, dude. What was that? Oh my god. Uno momento. Need to find me a better way to secure that thing, apparently. It's gone! It's gone forever! The wall is so blank! Game crashed and the thing fell off the wall. Same timing. Coincidence? Yeah. Definitely. Such a weird delay in between those. Does it have travel time?
Let's see what you got.
Eon Seek. And raw.
On the left.
Not bad, envoy.
And raw. Worth and raw.
Patience.
Hey! Over here!
Seek.
Enemy to the right.
Left flank!
There's gotta be a way to cancel those early. Oh shit. Seriously, there's gotta be a way to cancel that early. Maybe if I dodge? I guess dodging does it.
Eon Seek.
Almost got me. Careful, to the left! Couldn't have done it better.
Isoksa. Seek. Heise. Come and get me. Seek.
Bravo!
The air here's thick as a sandstorm.
Where'd this shit there? Where's that ancient memory at? Bonk. It's up this way, I think. Inside this cave. Restless Cavern. Oh, did I not even get into here? This is where the last save point was?
And rock.
Nicely done.
Luthen. And rock. Seek. And rock.
Good fight.
Come on! Come on!
Stand back.
When an Xbox pop up. Xbox. Watch it crash again. These are kind of goofy, these memories, right? I ain't been here.
Do you feel the old roots twisting in the loam?
I hear strife in the distance. Did a cataclysm occur here? Or a war?
Betrayal. Then, retribution. They suffer as we suffered. It roils. It sears. But we took it all away. Now our memory is a wound reopened.
Can't be bothered by memories right now. Show me what you can remember.
You are Maru, a Jabaru Sinakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in Thirdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image.
Seems a lot more lucid in this memory, don't they?
How did you perform?
Life was exceptional.
All of your life had led to this. We noticed your promise, and you rewarded us tenfold. We had chosen many new guardians, but we cherished you first. Now you stood for the garden. Your destiny awaited you. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home?
It was shit. Isolated and abandoned?
Loneliness. A feeble leaf straining towards sunlight. Why?
No friends, bud?
None to confide in. No mentor to guide your path. People turned to you for wisdom when you still needed theirs. In the 3rd year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. Creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you.
I'd call.
How did you advise them?
Told them piss off. Adventure out and find new sources, aka to piss off. Piss off somewhere else, get some water.
Salt. The forage could not replace the harvest. Until, one day, we leave. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first?
Didn't want your opinion? Yeah, you failed us, bud. We need to provide for ourselves.
Defiance, masking fear. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle.
Could have just built around it. It's fruit. Fed everybody.
A font of vitality. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe.
And then decided to build around it. Tried to stop him.
Forward. The axe cleaved into your arm.
Ow.
It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene?
Because you could build around it. There's another way. A way around it.
Insight that came too late.
No, I've been saying this for a minute.
Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts. A chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun.
You dried up all the water? Kinda crazy.
Nothing would grow there. A hot knife to stanch the blood. Yet there you stood. A sprout in the dust. A witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you.
Many innocents in the city. Why did they die?
Because we chose you.
Decided only one survivor? That's not a good enough answer.
We burrow deeper. We cannot find our way. Years passed. The Akita returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty, but the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Where are we growing? Increases your attack damage by 10%. 3 damage. We take 3 damage.
See up there? Those vines are blocking the floor. See what I mean? Nature is always trying to get in our way.
You need to chill on this anti-nature shit. It's pretty close just to run back, I think. Also, let's look up here real quick. Oh, lava. Plunk. Wrong button.
Give me a second. We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed.
Aqueduct's clear.
Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
See if we can upgrade our armor. I can't remember if I had 3 or 4 of those upgrade materials. Yapa has some shit to say too. I can send this one up. And I do have enough. Might as well send this to legendary first.
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact.
You smarten
made
up?
peace with the Delimgan in Galawain's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
You think animancers can work with nature, not against it?
Possibly, if they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone, just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world, supporting instead of exploiting?
You tell me, you're the expert.
I believe the possibilities are endless. But I want more than possibilities. I want something real. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold. Not before I've done some reading.
All right, let's go. Who this?
Help! My gods, they're killing us.
Well, not actively. Not at the moment, anyways. Let me steal your water. I'm more like the one that's killing you. So.
Outlander, my gods, help me. We're being slaughtered. The archives, please, gods.
What's happening?
My brothers, my fellow monks, they changed into monsters.
Dream
before my
Scourge
eyes.
or like more traditional
Tearing
monsters?
everything apart. Oh my gods, how could this be happening?
Alright, I'll head there right away.
Oh, thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
That's Marius' village. Sure. Oh my lord. Shit. You drifted right over the edge. Not supposed to be able to drift while you're running, dude. Guess we were going quick.
Let's finish this.
Seek.
The delay on that is so weird.
Nice shot. Right flank.
Watch your right!
Within rough.
Oh, wow.
Gather round.
Oh, what the?
Never had a chance.
Worth and rough.
Oh, they just hit it. Nice.
Worth and rough. Worth and rough. Come and get me. Let's see what you got.
Come on. Come on.
Eon seek.
I was worried for a second.
And rough. Next one's mine. Hey, over here.
A lot of health potions now, huh? Good thing. Just for good measure, you know. I'm sure they know what's what.
Right behind you.
And rough. Luthen. Heise. Come and get me.
Another soul for the...
And rough.
Hey, this gun has hella travel time. I've seen it now. Seen it.
I was just getting warmed up.
No one's stopping you from going to kill some more Zorbs, dude. Warm yourself up even more. Grab that one, I suppose. Yeah, just exceptional acts. Bro.
Dead, long time. Obvious signs of violence.
Obvious signs of violence? I'm gonna need to back that up with some sources, lady. Fake news media shit.
Like a personal object.
Wonder if Marius will know about it.
I wonder if Marius would recognize it.
Oh, I suppose I didn't bring Marius to his own dead village, did I?
Put them down, please. Please. He
What, my
speaks of
weapons?
song. I hear only screams.
Oh, Dream Scourge.
Circles and death. A chorus.
Arian, my dear son, it is difficult to be separated from you, even if by only a few walls of crumbling stone. But your work in helping build our new home is worth every moment to part. I'm proud that Razvan's infinite wisdom saw you as vital, even at your young age, and I hope to join you upon our next exodus from Solace. Be bright, my brilliant gemstone. Mama!
Screams. Where is Marius? Do you know Marius?
You gotta bring Marius to you.
Marius? Please, I need to speak.
Please, I need to speak to Marius. Marius, do you know Marius? Grumpy man, short, chip on his shoulder. I've heard him. Do I have one ability points? I thought I spent it. Oh, it's these guys, yeah. Health granted to allies up. Temporary health to allies at max. Revives incapacitated allies. Achievements. What's Marius have to say?
Envoy? Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps.
But you're such a small thing too, so perfect. Does it bring back any other memories, the amulet?
Yes. Good ones, even. My father singing to me. My mother smiling and carrying me on her back. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next.
Well, what happened to your people was truly tragic.
It was Razvan. He built up their trust and betrayed it all at once. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway. Not before I've done some reading.
I mean, you bring Marius for a bit.
No. No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Be careful, Marius. He isn't well.
Thanks, Tips.
Iancu. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
Looks like Green Scourge, bud.
Scourge. Like mass graves. I can't... I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is... Iancu. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this...
Rough.
I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes?
Yes.
Not your fault. Not yours.
What happened to this village?
We met here, Marius and me. We played
Marius
here.
and
I was older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
On.
Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
You okay, Marius?
Stop it. I'm all right.
Stop it.
Razvan
How dare you ask if I'm
circled
okay?
The parents
Sure did.
around said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of...
Night?
Night.
Death?
No.
Someone spiked the punch?
Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
Yeah, well, you need to hear it, though. The adults of the village killed themselves at Razvan's command.
Yes. Yes. Gods, am I speaking clear? At long last.
Not quite.
I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
Gathered you? You're a very courageous child, Iancu.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. And now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
At least the one time.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you.
Takes a lot of willpower not to ever tell him. You and the rest of Solace have been lying to Marius' entire... You protected Marius from these painful memories?
At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
Or kill him. Afraid of a little cult leader? No. If Razvan's still alive, we'll find him.
Found the key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget.
Fair enough. Anything I can do for you, though?
No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places
Got that
with
survivor's guilt, huh?
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
As long until we find Razvan. Breathe, friend, breathe.
Right. I just need a minute.
See you soon, Viate.
Alright. Before we head into Razvan's hut here, I need to take a bathroom break again. I've been drinking way too much water. Be right back. Alright. One cult leader with the killer Kool-Aid coming up. I wonder if he's strong at all on his own, or if he's just like just a cult leader, like no powers or anything other than woods. 5. Disciples ring. 60 massive medicine is pretty good. I have no answers, despite as possible. Voices seem to sing only to me, they, night and day, telling me of times in the recent past as if they were yesterday. Form a dissonant chorus, perfected in its imperfections, indecipherable, non-stop, as if to introduce me to the strange world. Oh, to be like them. No hunger, no thirst, no pain, no doubt or worry. My people suffered, blank. Closed minds and solace. I have discovered a ritual that will usher them blank unto the skies. They will be ascended. An enlightened choir of the lost. I've discovered a cave, located to the south near the shore. There will I find a way to lift them to a higher form of life. I sealed the cave with an ancient cantic, sung from mother to child among my people. Only those among my flock will know the way. I will see my people ascend. Their voices will join the choir. So he's just straight crazy too.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
Breathe, Marius. Steady yourself. Your mind and soul are fragile. Now more than ever.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there.
You know anything about a Cantic mentioned in the journal?
I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant.
I never knew she meant it.
If we're gonna go after Razvan,
open sesame.
We better get to it.
Open sesame seeds.
Where I stand.
Eon Seek! Eon Seek! Worth and rock!
Not sure about these blight enemies. They're kind of weird. I think they look kind of cool, but there's something off about them. Almost like they blend in a little bit too much.
That must be the door.
Miserable. Miserable. We're fine. Don't need a better weapon.
Heise! Defend! Seek!
Into the ground. Oh. Something's still alive. How come I've lost those? They were on 6 and 5.
See.
Nice job, everyone.
Thanks, Mario.
Sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky.
That one's a little bit on point.
Hope that did something. That was it. It worked.
Mondra's mortar.
Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Oh, maybe it's not.
Manifestor of the Choir of the Invisible. Accident in the taller chamber weighs upon the workers in their last moments. I offered the dying a chance to test the concoction for the Ascendance ceremony. Though they seem too weak to survive the experience, I am close to a breakthrough, and it's clear that if they had not been on death's door, they would have joined the Choir of the Ascended.
I think we both know better than that, Marius.
Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
But if he's dead, you can't hurt him. Last few months, the work of the collapsed tower has been rather productive. Razvan has, his wisdom be praised, discovered for us a more blessed home underground. He has sealed it with a cantic, my mother sang to me when I was a child. Praise his wisdom and compassion. We have drained the lava from beneath, and Razvan has declared a promising number of caverns and chambers to serve as homes for us in the future. Sadly, one of the larger chambers collapsed and filled with magma, taking the lives of a few of our brothers and sisters. Razvan reminds us that their sacrifices were in service to their community, and that we will hear them singing to us soon enough. Oh shit. Common stuff, send it away. Oh shit. That did a lot of damage.
Come on! Come on! I'm sick!
Oh, what? I didn't think it would come back because before it went so high up in the sky. But I guess that's not an accurate depiction.
Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Well, maybe it's not him. With my luck, it's definitely.
Yeah, like all fire attacks, unfortunately.
Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
Ignoring me. Oh, famous last words. He's not, in fact, just ignoring me. Dragonhide, nice. I'm sure you get Dragonhide from random encounter. Oh shoot, I don't think I have a way to break through this right now.
Put it down! Put it down!
It's Marius.
Caution. I see something moving in there.
Green crawls.
Steam power! Touch it!
Priest, you say? To shreds, you say? Living steel chunk.
Bravo!
Try to remember to keep the common stuff behind for now. Leave it behind, rather. This is not particularly helpful.
I hear them, but
Hi, Razvan.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask.
Both.
The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie.
You've lived long enough with the dream thralls that you've started to speak like them.
Dream thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
You claim to hear the dead? Only a few are blessed or cursed with such a talent.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Some of the best music has a bunch of screaming in it.
Korba. You killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones.
I remember everyone I've killed.
You have your father's tone. Your mother's diction.
Your mother's diction. Have you ever heard the term Watcher?
No. I have heard the words they use to describe me, and I know I am more than the labels they hang around my neck.
Is that so?
My people were to become ascended beings.
How'd that work out for you?
Like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
And they're right.
If he is truly a Watcher, then it stands to reason his own victims would drive him mad.
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
Korba?
But I have since found a new choir, full of life, and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
You mean the dream falls we faced to get to you?
Dream thralls? No. They are more connected to the land than any of us.
Land thralls?
The island holds
tree
and
thralls?
caresses them as it will us all. Perhaps one day you will join my choir as well, my little lost one. I will lead you to sing for the gods themselves.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran.
Tony Stark
because you
built the Dream Scourge in a cave.
Now you come
with
back
a box
to me,
of scraps.
my lost lamb, my tiny little bell.
What do you want to do with him, Marius?
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you. But they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack of a whip.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care.
I mean, if you just leave him alone here. Who knows, he might damage someone else. Nope, you gotta die now. Safest way. Oh, he's gonna fight. He's squishy though. He's squishy though.
Razvan is dead. It feels hollow somehow, but I can't explain how.
It's because he's dead, but nothing changes the past. Revenge never really gives closure. You have to find that in yourself.
I'm sure I will. It just takes time. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
Iancu's probably gonna be dead by the time we get back. Reading through all notes on captivity, most of the time their eyes seem dull, as if their souls are missing or repressed. Most seem locked in a state of terror, no matter what is happening around their cells. Their voices have yet to join the ascended chorus. Interestingly, one of the petitioners began clawing at their cell door as if they wanted to be released. I opened the door and observed a change similar to the state of terror I had seen in the other petitioners. It is possible that scraps of the soul remain in the one, and not in the others. Sadly, I doubt such animalistic terror will allow their voices to join the chorus.
That amulet. It's...
Rip, Mom.
My mother loved it. She said she... God, this is really her.
I don't know if these are worth opening. I don't expect a happy ending, so I assume that other dude's gonna be like dead or crazy now too. Might even be just crazy enough to attack us. Like slid me off the side.
I'll fix it.
Hi, Iancu. You alright?
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before.
That's right. Razvan is dead.
He died like anyone else, Viate. He wasn't a god or a monster or anything else. Just a man wallowing in his own filth.
I feel it. In my jaw and in my heart. Drums beat slowly now. Head is light and full of sun.
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that.
Where will you go now?
The Tusks have a lot of places to go where I can disappear and no one is hurt.
Hiding in the
I
lava.
quite like that. To go away alone and sink into the land.
Will you be all right, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate.
I suppose that's like a term of
Keep
endearment,
living.
like brother or friend.
Try to laugh once in a
Best
while.
friend or brother, yeah.
Right. I will miss you, Fiate. I love you.
I feel so lucky.
We need to sell some stuff. We have too much stuff. Probably actually faster to go here. Eura, the known world, is comprised of many lands.
Hey.
I think I already bought the whatchamacallits from him. The things that can make legendaries. Anyways, what was I gonna do? Sell all this crap. What am I still carrying that weighs much? Can I sort it by weight? Breastplate. I'm gonna get rid of the Beetle's Bulwark. Some of the stuff I could put away. You can actually see your stash stuff as well. I was like, I'm only in the 40,000s. Then I remembered I started buying those things. The Adras, the expensive ones. Does she have any of those in here, by the way?
It's good to.
Welcome back to the...
Where's the other one? This one, right? Larray?
Are you sure I can't do anything else for you?
Thought maybe she'll give me the
So
key.
sweet. I'm all right for now, thank you.
Good. If you need anything, just let me know. Even if it's just a hot drink. I'm happy to do anything
Mulled
I can.
wine, please.
That means so much.
I can't wait. Oh,
Look at you two lovebirds.
Envoy, it's so good to see you again. Welcome back from the wilderness. Gillian told me everything you did for her. I'm so glad she's safe. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know what to say, but thank you.
Bye.
Thank you, Envoy, for everything.
A parting cloud. A solitary sprout in a dead land. It grows here still. We twine.
Huh. Oh, it didn't give me the key.
Hey. I might have something for you, Envoy.
You don't. You don't, mate. Piss off. I'm thinking, like, weird that she commented on that relationship. I don't think she commented on any other ones. Sapidol, that is. Maybe she's a big fan of the, girl on girl.
Gotcha. You don't see. Bye.
Never had a chance. Hot! Too hot! That'll show him.
I need to drop Marias off in the near future. Bring back Kai. Block the bush.
A little help!
Eon Seek! Kaiser! Try again! Be safe! Sure! Too late!
Fire burned more than I thought it would. Busy? What do you mean busy? Mid dodge, I guess.
Take a moment, people.
Don't tell me what to do, Marius.
I don't want to go back. I can't.
Listen, Marius, don't be short with me. He's like, I don't have a choice. I have to be short with everybody. What? It's so slow, the bullet on this gun. It cracks me up pretty good.
Eon Seek! Nickworth and Rob! Worth and Rob! Nickworth and Rob! Eon Seek!
This shit thing needs to die.
And Rob! Nickworth and Rob!
All the mana.
Stay safe! Nickworth and Rob! Eon Seek!
Shield seems to come back up pretty quick. It only takes one hit to come down, so. Who knew? Okay. It's like slid right off the edge. Ah, it's not gonna let me grab anything. Just slid right off the edge. Stopped running, but seems like slide. It's like, holy shit, dude, hurry it up. You couldn't hide the loading screen inside that fucking screen that lasts like 10 seconds? What the hell, dude?
Never had a chance.
Seek.
Quick as a fox. Dodge this.
Ice it.
You're right.
Eon Seek.
Oh shit. I realized there's a priest healing him. Figured he'd die in a hit there.
And roll. Seek.
I'll fix it.
Ice it. Seek. Gotcha. Where?
Who's next? Anyone?
I don't want to go back. I can't.
Didn't ask. Can't get it from the back.
And roll. Nice. Quick move.
It's frozen real quick on the parry. It's kinda neat.
Eon Seek. I say.
Faster, I said.
Seek. Hold. Ice it.
Couldn't have done it better.
Pretty good amount of frost build up on the sword attack, honestly. Pretty strong amount.
And roll. wrong! Stay safe!
Feels like we're leveling up, not like faster, but not any slower as we level up. We seem to maintain the same amount of pace for leveling up. Almost bounced in. What's this?
Neon Seek!
Orbs are all spread out now. No strength in numbers. Assume Marius is gonna have something to say about this.
Envoy?
Marius.
I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace.
Nah, don't work that way.
There was this
Not always anyways.
threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now?
Yeah, Razvan was the origin of your fears, but they built up beyond him over time.
The man in that cave was not the horrible thing I imagined all this time. No one has been hunting me. No one was after me. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible
The way
is about
that
to happen.
feather is rippling on his shoulder.
In a cult.
That's super unnatural. What the hell?
Said. They died
Even the
because
spine
he
of the
asked
feather is
them
like.
to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
Taste. Never make a situation better by worrying about it.
Not for lack of trying, right?
Right.
I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it.
Anyway.
If I must.
Yowsley.
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Than even he thought. At least we made sure that nothing like that massacre will ever happen again.
Well, that's by that particular bad guy.
You're right. Either way, the next
Next time we fight a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part. If we can.
Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else. How can I help?
Oh, jeez.
Don't mind.
Does she have more then? No. The options there, I thought she might have more. Looking at Living Steel and Blood-Writhe Toadstool. This is the one that has temporary health up here, yeah. Haven't found a Magic Mistle. That's funny. Oh right, I've got the Grimoire worth upgrading as well. Fast even more. Interesting, he switched the right person and everything. Will it give me my abilities back on the right slots? Nope. Unfortunate. Great North. Gotta be a priest or something somewhere. Oh, they're like fighting.
Nickworth and Ron! Who will defend? Let's see what you got. Point for you!
I was just getting warmed up.
He's got that big beetle sausage. Good for him. Who dat?
Who got... Thanks the gods. You're just flesh and blood, the same as I.
We're not short. You take that back. You and I aren't the same.
No, perhaps not. But we're
No.
both Keith, you and I, and that's enough to gladden my heart. You'd understand if you spent as much time in the ashes as I have. They come at night, you see. The blights, the whispers in the dark, the undead there in the shadow of the mountain. It isn't natural, none of it. And yet I'm made to be out here alone, with each plea for a transfer, or at least some company, denied.
Who'd you piss off to get assigned out here?
Everyone, I suppose.
Based.
You publicly agree with Councilman Kostya one time, and suddenly, you're a pariah, forced into the wilderness alone.
That is pretty rough. Do better. I like how these are all shitty options. Do better next time.
I don't know if there will be a next time. Sometimes I think about leaving. I do think that Kostya is correct.
A little bit.
Maybe our oath to Nandru will doom us. Maybe we're going to die because
He's somewhat
we care
correct,
more
but he
about
can't
the
choose for
symbol
everybody.
than real people.
And he can't just sell out the fortress
I've
to
been talking too much.
Meteor on his
I
own.
need to return to my duty. Forgive me for cutting our conversation short.
Everything you do is short, so I'm not worried. Kill Destul.
Keep your eyes out for the cartographer.
You'll seek! Out of the way! Hey, waiter! And rob! And rob! Kaiser!
Aw, I didn't lock him in place.
Over here! Still recovering. Seek! Left leg! And rob!
Oh shit. Guess the guys out in the distance hit me. Oh, he fell on the ground, so that missed. Dang. Is that more star metal? Destul.
Seek! And rob! And rob! Give me a second. Stay safe! Neon Seek!
Bravo!
forest outpost. What is das?
Looks like you're lost, Amakul. No one's allowed in here. Especially not outsiders.
Amakul? Okay. Buddy. Looks like you're lost, buddy. I'm just passing through.
Right. So just turn around now and be on your way.
Rude.
Stop right there.
Let's get them!
I was wondering if... Ah, screw it.
And Roth! And Roth! Over here!
It's the envoy!
Coming from the right!
Not bad, envoy.
Probably shouldn't have done that. I wonder if this will be like the entrance to the garden or whatever. Nah, it's too far away in the opposite direction. I don't think it would be. Instead of being written record, there are sets of markings on the wall that seem to track the depth of the magma in some crude way over a number of days or weeks.
You're not a warden. How did you get in here? Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandro.
Mm-hmm. A little bit of an android, yeah.
You got past the wardens to find me.
Right.
Why? Who sent you?
Jeffrey?
That cranky Jetula? Mihala trusts him to protect the keep? Well, he must have some sense if he asked you to rescue me. Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. And here I've been ever since.
Why would Mahala do something like that?
I underestimated her conviction and overestimated her tolerance. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. Our people are starving. I wanted to use
his hair is done up pretty nice for someone still in jail, huh?
Make things grow, to revitalize the keep, and it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly, berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days.
Wait, what? You were in prison because you were trying to feed your people?
Indeed. Mihala did not see it that way.
Oh, I see.
She believes animancy is a danger.
Not a big fan of the animancy, as per usual.
I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could sway our leader. I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor. Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to... There must be a key up.
Yeah, we got it.
Animancy is not a crime. We should not treat it as one.
You would say that. I'll let you out, though.
Gods bless you, outsider. I won't forget this.
Where are you going?
Paradise, I suppose. Where else can I go?
Thirdborn has opportunities for all people. It's rough, but you'll find plenty of use for your skills.
Thank you. Again. Please, take this small token of appreciation. It's not much, but it's all I have.
What you got? Ninagoth's Gruesome Grasp? Plus 20% frost damage. Leveled up again. Dang. Oh, dang. Did our companions give one again? No. What? What do I have another point? I just didn't spend it before? I have 2? Or is it because I hit a sprint and break point? I got 2 points for leveling up. Must be. Worth. All right. Well, I think that's a good place to start for today. I don't know if we're close enough to finishing the next time we play, but feels like it. We'll definitely get to the last area, I think. Wherever this is, the garden, I guess. I guess it'll depend on if there's side quests in the garden or not, and if we feel like doing them. What's over here? Go really quick, actually.
Take your best shot. Come seek.
Spells are pretty cheap now that we have our Grimoire upgraded somewhat. Kind of crazy. You get so much mana from these relative to how cheap the spells are now.
Watch the left.
I didn't get that off. What?
What you got? Ice it.
That bullet's so slow. Alright, let's get our mana back a little bit. Feels like we have a decent amount of stamina now, too. All our stuff be leveled up.
That'll show him.
I don't know if you're really showing the Dream Thralls anything. You're kind of just putting them down, aren't you? That'll show them. There it is. Wind of the Primal. No. It's plenty gravel to me. We're gonna go to the archives next before we go square off with the Garots. But I'm gonna just go to the base of the archives and probably call it for the day. I don't know how long the archives thing will be, and I don't really want to cut it in the middle. I don't think it'll be too long, but I feel like 15-20 minutes, who knows? And it's about time to get off.
We must leave.
You must leave. Same. Well, ooh, feels like all of our abilities are reaching a point where it's like the spells are cheap and we get so much mana back and we do so much damage with the stupid meteor sword. It's kind of crazy.
No, we can't.
Feels pretty overpowered. In any case, that's it for me for today. No stream tomorrow, at least. We'll see about Wednesday, because I might just take 2 days off stream this week. There's a decent amount of work. It doesn't look like I'll have to travel outside the city, though, this week. I don't think, unless something new comes up. So, might be 6 days of stream. We'll see. In any case, have a good evening, afternoon, morning, night, whatever time it is for you out there. It's time for me to get out of here.